This is a mess. Oh no. I fixed it. Okay. So, oh gosh, anyways, well, I just started out, and this is already, off to a fantastic start, a great start, you know? Anyways, I don't know the quality. I am guessing the quality is, yeah. I don't know how the quality sounds. I don't know if it is bad or not. I'm sorry. I haven't streamed in a while. Also, I feel really bad. I know that there's somebody that, had subscribed to me, like, a long time ago, and I feel really bad because they subscribed to me, like, last year, because I was streaming last year. But anyways, I was streaming last year, and they had subscribed to me, and then I hadn't streamed. Like, it's been over a year since I streamed. Because I streamed last time. I was streaming last time because, like, I had sprained my ankle, back last November, and then I've just been preoccupied with a bunch of stuff, IRL stuff, you know? Anyways, yeah, so, we're here now, and as the stream title says, it is, I'm gonna be making my own VTuber, and this is the whole, like, process of me making a VTuber, okay? This is the whole entire, process for that. Excuse me. Anyways, so I'm literally starting, from scratch. I did start, before with, where is it? This is my, Pinterest, and I know Pinterest has a lot of AI stuff, so I'm a little, about that, but I did kind of start, gathering reference photos. That's what this whole thing is me gathering reference photos and seeing what I want to do or what idea I'm kind of going for. Right now, the, like, whole thing is, oh crap. Let me republish my stream stuff. Let me repost my stream stuff so that way people can actually, like, see that I am live on, Twitch and stuff. I mean, they can see it on Discord, but I'm gonna repost it on my Twitter. With hashtags, mind you. I didn't do that before. Let me go and do that real quick. And, then I'll be able to focus on actually working on my VTuber model. In a moment. Alright. Okay, there we go. Post that. Okay. So, yeah, again, it's, been a while, but I am here now, and hopefully, I'm hoping that I stream more consistently. Like, I have free time during the day, it's just more of, like, my sleep schedule is an absolute mess. Plus, I work really, like, early mornings where I'm at, so, yeah, it's just a mess. But I am able to stream now, and I'm gonna, again, try and hopefully focus a bit more on actually, like, streaming and stuff, rather than just being like, yeah, I'm gonna stream more consistently and then never stream at all. So, yeah, basically, right now, what I'm gonna do is, grab, like, reference photos, or just, like, stuff that I, like in terms of what I want to do for my character. And the main like idea I have for my character is I want it to be like a cross hybrid for the VTuber, basically. I want it to be like a cross hybrid between oddly enough a horse and a peanut, because the reason why I want to have a peanut motif, or like maybe they're like a peanut motif or like something with that, because my mom calls me Peanut. So that's why I'm gonna do a like peanut motif and stuff. So have that, and basically try and rework my whole branding on Twitch. I think that's the main like goal. Like me being more consistent with streaming, the main goal is to rework my like overall aesthetic and branding, I guess. And then afterwards, my goals or plans for um the overall like year is I want to try learning 3D modeling. So I was gonna stream my struggles with me 3D modeling. That's what I was planning on doing. And I did have a PNG tuber, but the PNG tuber is a little broken right now, and I have to figure out how to fix it. I really don't know what's going on with it. Um, have to fix that. Like, I think my microphone is messed up too. So I apologize if it's messed up. I was trying to adjust the settings, but I can't really, like, I can't figure out how to adjust the, like, sorry, adjust my computer so I can hear how the mic sounds, and I don't know how to do that. So I don't know how it sounds. I tried to fix and adjust it the best I could, but if it sounds really bad, that's why. Anyways, so right now, the kind of, reference photos I had, I was thinking of doing a, like, my original idea, so like I said, I wanted, like, a horse, and then, like, a peanut motif as my character, and then I was thinking about possibly for, like, an occupation or career, tying it in with detectives, because I like detective stuff, but in a way, I want the VTuber to represent me somewhat. So I was like, well, I'll probably scrap the whole detective idea, because here's some of the reference photos I grabbed for that. But since I'm trying to have it represent me, I think the aesthetic I'm going to go more towards is more like comfortable style, or like just really cute, something that gives off the vibes possibly of an artist, because that's most of what I'm going to be doing. Like, so, tie it in with like the stuff I'm going to be doing, I think would be good. And then I was trying to figure out what hairstyle to do and stuff, but I think like a curly haired or jellyfish hairstyle would be good. Stuff like that. And those are my main ideas, but honestly, it's kind of a work in progress, or like work in process. Yeah, work in progress, and trying to figure out the main overall ideas. But all I know is the main two that I'm going to be sticking with is that the character is going to probably be a horse girl, because I like horses. They're my favorite animal. I could also do like a panda. But I like the idea of the VTuber being a horse, and then also making sure to tie in peanuts somehow with that. So that's where I'm at right now, and there's plenty of different directions I could honestly go with that. I could go with more of a cottagecore aesthetic for it, which I think is really cute with like the knitted outfits and stuff. But I could also go more of like a dark academia look as well. So hard to say where I'm gonna go with that. Again, this is more of just like me trying to find what I'd like to do with my character, because it's hard to describe like the style I wear in person. or the fashion I wear in person. Because overall, me as an individual, I would like to wear nicer clothes, which I have nicer clothes, but I never wear them. I am a homebody. I stay at home a lot of the time. Don't really have any reason to go out other than like work, or if somebody asks me to go like get something from the store. I don't go out a lot. I'm home either working on art or like playing games or just doing stuff at home. So because of that, I just there's no reason for me to dress nicely. And then overall, I would say that like the clothes I wear is more of let me see, like I don't know the summer outfits, how to describe it. I guess like I have a pair of t-shirts, like a t-shirt with like nice what's that fabric called? Linen pants. With like a green linen pants. I also have more of like a beige linen pants. I also have these nice like they're not like quite button. I guess they are button ups, but they're not like the typical long sleeve button ups. They're more of the they're like a short sleeve button up with like a collar. I have a few of those, or just like a nice like more flowy shirts. And then for fall outfits, I have this long sleeve turtleneck red sweater dress that it goes to my thighs. And then I have like a few skirts. But I don't know how I'm like how much I would want that to be conveyed for my character exactly. And again, there's so many different I feel like options here. I just have to figure out how I would go about like adding like figuring out what I want for this character. It's really hard for me, I feel like, because I can come up with ideas or like what like general ideas I want to do, but like actually executing them, I feel I struggle with. Like we could do dark academia. So, I mean, I feel like this is a little bit in that same category, but also I feel the cottagecore is more of like gives off the vibes of going into a meadow and flower garden, and then the dark academia, of course, is like going to an academy. So there's that. um, and then I don't know what other aesthetics I would want. I mean, I had the horse character I had before, or like my little PNG tuber, kind of the like stuff I had before was Lolita, so I could also go in that direction. Like I was saying, also I had it was kind of like so the direction I had before was this Lolita like fashion detective horse girl, because again I like detective stuff and I like mysteries, puzzles, that type of thing. So it's possible I could tie into that, but I also feel like if this is supposed to represent me, then the detective stuff probably not that direction as much. So figuring out where I want to go with this is just yeah. I do like the idea of like this with the pattern on these sweater shirts, so I could go with that direction, and then just instead of these like foxes and stuff, I could have more of like what is it, like a peanut plant. So kind of like the leaves from a peanut plant on the sweater. Or I could do something like this, where it's like kind of the like this like dress with like an undershirt. I just don't know which direction I want to start off with exactly right now. So that's where we're at. I also should probably look at hairstyles and stuff, but sorting out and refining the stuff I really want is where it's going to be at. And I also want to make sure that I do not include AI images. As an individual, I'm very adamant on not using AI generated images as one in my stuff, and two, I know that people feel very iffy if you use AI images as references and stuff. I I would be okay with it if not for the issues behind what AI stuff represents. So that's why I'm not using them. I won't go into details unless somebody asks. But all somebody needs to know, or all anybody needs to know about me, is that I'm very adamantly against AI generated or images. Anyways, now that we're there, we're gonna look at hairstyles. And I'm thinking I want the hairstyle to be curly, but I could also be more of look into other art hairstyles. Like one of the art hairstyles I was actually thinking of for this character was something like this, with the jellyfish hair. But so this upper part would be the curly, and then it has the braids coming down. Because the original, let me pull up the original artwork from my PNG tuber. That way I can show everybody. But I did actually have an original PNG tuber. That one was I have to sit there and search through all of my files. But basically, as I was saying, she was supposed to be a detective horse girl. But biggest thing, and the hair the hair's similar to mine in some ways. And then I also wear glasses, so have the glasses and stuff. But I'm thinking I would again redo that. I don't know if I want the detective motif for this character. So, I probably. Oh, here it is. Okay, so this was my original horse girl that I redid, and she's cute. I like some aspects of it, and I would be using it right now, but it's messed up. So we're not using that one right now, and I'm planning on remaking we're making my own VTuber stuff. So I'm gonna have to remake her from scratch anyway. But as for what direction I'm gonna go, I've tried remaking that model multiple times, and I didn't know what direction I wanted to go originally. The original idea I had for her was, of course, now it's very saturated, but more of cyberpunk and the tech wear and stuff. But that's a very common motif when it comes to those characters. So don't want to have that. I want it to represent me. So I don't, as an individual, I wouldn't wear tech wear anyway. So not that I have an issue with tech wear. I think that tech wear looks really nice. It just doesn't fit me as an individual. So we're not going to do that. Instead, we're going to make our own. But the hardest part is also figuring out kind of how to convey certain parts of it, and like what I want to convey from this character. Because a big part of character design is actually like being able to glance at a character and tell, oh, this is what this character is about. And I want to be able to have somebody look at my character or like my design and being like, oh, I see. So your motifs here are this and you're in this and blah blah blah. So trying to figure that out, but that's gonna be relatively hard to do, I feel. So right now, again, I really like this as an idea for the character, but I definitely want it to be. I want it to be curly. So finding curly hair, because I have curly hair in person, and this is supposed to be like kind of a VTuber representation of me, because I love the idea of VTubers having stories, but I don't want to do that. Only because I feel like as an individual, I'm not good at portraying myself or like being in character, and I'd rather just the VTuber be a representation of me in that sense, because I don't want to have to keep. If I'm like streaming with this character, I wouldn't want to have this character continuously be a representation of the backstory. I wouldn't want to have to continuously be in character for my character that I'm making. So my idea is to just have the character be like a representation of me. So, and then I was trying to like, because I feel like this matches with the old one I had, but I would like to add on to it because like I've mixed up. Before, the idea I had was to have braids, and stuff, just like 2 braids. And then the hairstyle I have now on my current character is similar to this, but with like braided hair in the back. And right now, again, I'm leaning towards almost a mixture of the two, which I think would be cool. But yeah, this was like kind of the 2 braid idea I had before. But I don't know if I want that. And I lost it. It was like this green hairstyle. And I thought that was cute. But, yeah, basically, I'm just trying to be creative, figure out which direction I want to go. That's where the stream is starting. I'm literally starting from scratch. So, that's what I figured. And then add in a few ideas. And I guess once I figure out what direction I want to go with the characters, or with the character, like, probably just sketch out a few ideas, see if anything sticks, or if, like, anybody likes something in particular, and then go towards that. But yeah, I want to find, I don't know, I just don't know what to do, because if I want it to if it's supposed to represent me, I feel like I'd want it to represent a supposed ideal version of myself, but it's always hard to. I'm not good at figuring myself out in that sense. Like, I can understand my personality to some extent, but I'm very almost like blind to myself as an individual, if that makes sense. I just am not good at figuring out parts of who I am. So I wouldn't be able to say, oh, this is the ideal version of me, or this is the direction I want to go, or this is who I want to be. I'm not good at planning in advance, and I'm not really good at analyzing myself to that extent. So, oh, The word would be self-aware. I'm not self-aware about that. So I'm self-aware about certain things, but not all of them. So, yeah, I mean, it's kind of was like this, which this would be cute, but I don't know if I want that. Yeah, I was watching a video on how to do like a VTuber video, and the individual was talking about how a lot of VTuber models have similar silhouettes, or it's like hard to tell the character. So that's why I'm trying to look for like unique hair that my character will stand out for my character. And I mean, you can have your own fantastical like stuff as well. But basically the video was talking about how you don't want to have a super complicated design, but you also don't want it to be too simple. And what they meant by that is like an overcomplicated design can be really hard to read and really overwhelming to look at. So you want to make sure that you don't have an overwhelming design to look at, but you don't want it to be too simple, because if it's too simple, then your character doesn't really stand out, or it's not really memorable. So, in turn, you want to balance out the steps. You want to have some accessories without them being overbearing. It sounds like a lot. That's why character design is kind of complicated. But that's what we're going to try working on and try figuring it out. And again, I'm planning on hopefully streaming more consistently. I haven't streamed in like a year, so it's been a long time. But you know, that's where we're at, and I just want to, I want to bring myself, or like try and push myself with my art and everything. So that's that, and we're just gonna see. Mm-hmm. So this is cute, but it also doesn't really fit the vibes I'd be going for, or the vibes of who I am as an individual. That's the hard part. And like, I want to make a. I feel like, well, I guess with the VTubers and stuff, it doesn't really matter if you find one that fits your voice and use one that fits your voice. But it's funny because, like, my friend said my other VTuber, or like my PNG tuber, didn't fit my voice at all. So, kind of don't want to do that. But I do want to have something that feels like it fits me as a person. So, that's the hard part, I think. Right now, oh, I feel like it's hard to figure out what I want to do. There's so many options. That's the worst part. There's so many different directions I could go with this. But I do feel like the idea that having a horse peanut character is already kind of like a start with being unique in its own. Or I could just straight up do like a literal like peanut character. And I'm not talking about like Peanuts, the like show or whatever. I'm talking about more of the like literal food. So I don't even. My mom doesn't even know why she started calling me Peanut. Just kind of did. But yeah, that's. It was an interesting part of that. yeah, I just noticed that she called me Peanut, and she doesn't know why she did, and I made a comment on it. And then one day I kind of decided that I want my mascot, like, or what represents me to be a peanut, because my mom calls me that. So, I definitely want to make sure I include a peanut motif. And then I wanted a horse because I like horses, so not like it's not like super like in depth with why I'm deciding to go that direction, but it is what it is. I'm trying to see. I think I'm done with looking here now. What else do I want to do? I mean, I could look at horses and see what kind of like I want to go, because I really like I like pintos. I think pintos are cute, so I could kind of like tie that in as well. Like, this is a gorgeous one too. Like, there's so many. But there's so many different like horses that you can go with, or like so many different directions that you can go with. I feel like. Okay. This one. This one's awesome. I don't know. Okay. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that others, but I mean, technically, horses have such a wide variety of colors that it doesn't like matter if I decide to go with certain colors anyway. Let's see. This one's really pretty though. Like the reflections. There's a specific. It's a specific type of horse. Just can't remember what type of horse it is. I bet if I look for reflective horse. There's also a golden one too. Maybe if I put like really shiny. Oh, okay, yeah. It's that. This is like the golden one I was talking about. They're very like shiny, reflective, but they're gorgeous horses. Like, I don't know. To me, they're really pretty. Might not be like to other people, but I know they're really pretty to me. Um, and let's see. So that, and then I want. I don't know. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now. Take a second to adjust my stuff so I can look at my. Actually, I think you. Okay, so I can pull up my references and stuff and. um. Oh, yeah, my setting. I don't know why. I don't know why my stuff. It does. This is big. I don't know what it's doing. It's doing something. think I fixed it. Okay, I fixed it and I adjusted it. And then now we are going to work on drawing after we just missed it. I have not drawn this setup in a long time because my like display and stuff was plugged in. I tried okay, so okay. So what I was trying to say is that I hadn't had this tablet in a long time because what happened is my hard drive, or one of my hard drives in my computer went bad. So we replaced it, and then I tried plugging everything back in, but the setup my setup before was absolutely atrocious. And so I just I thought I plugged it back in and I didn't, and I was just like, crap. Okay, well, I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. And then I hadn't plugged it in for like almost or over, maybe not almost a year. It was definitely a few months though, and I think it was probably towards the start of the year when my stuff yeah, I guess it was almost a year. But it was almost a year at that point. So I just hadn't gotten around to actually drawing on this tablet, which I actually bought a new tablet today, or I guess for this morning. And that's hopefully coming in on I want to say that comes in on Friday. It said. I'm not entirely sure. That comes in on ship. Ship. Not shipped yet. It's supposed to arrive Friday, it says, but there's not a guarantee. Amazon, so not a guarantee, but it is what it is. Now what I'm gonna do is I am going to sketch out my stuff. That's what I'm gonna do. So I don't know how this is gonna work out. Just so that's just probably on some music silence. I really just should have recorded this. Yeah, I'm actually gonna do it. Okay. Let me actually start recording this. Okay, so now I'm gonna record this. I also have the I guess I should have recording stuff from church. That's what it is. Putting this is on after this emotional because I can't. so sorry. Like I said, I want to. I was thinking about it, and I thought it would to kind of make my own VTuber, and I've wanted to for some time, and I just haven't gotten around to it. So, you know, they're also a lot of good, but I also really like to make my own VTuber, and I think me learning how to do that is a good skill to have, especially if I would want to say sell them as VTubers, or just work on design. I haven't designed it, and I don't know if anybody would be interested in it, but I think it'd be really cool. Like the idea of a lizard, like a dark-skinned lizard VTuber. I think that'd be really just making my friend. Like I haven't sketched out. It's just more of like getting around to actually designing something, right? I feel like my character designs in general are very lacking in a lot of ways, and I would like to not have them be lacking. So, yeah, I just want to work on improving my character design. I also get very lazy. I get very lazy with my character designs, and what I mean by that is like I sketch out the characters and I draw the characters, but I don't really refine said characters, so the character sheets themselves look really but yeah, I mean, I just don't want it to be like super overpowering. I can start on my I think that should be good, maybe. Okay, I think that should be good. Again, I don't know what this sounds like. I don't even know if this is working. Okay, I can't even hear that the music. I'm wondering if I inputs. I don't even. But I can see it's working on the stream, so I don't even know that. But now I can start working on my actual designs. So the first thing I'm gonna do is actually start off with sketching out the body type, and for me, the main idea. I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, again, I haven't used this in a while, so I'm trying to figure out the controls again. I'm used to drawing on my iPad. So, but I'll learn that. Okay, so for my idea of the actual, I think, body type in general, the body type I want to go for is more of the body type I want to go for is more, I think, like more of a plus size body type. I just think that would fit me better than the other body types. that means I have had it. I've had it for 6 years. Like I was saying, I bought a new tablet, so I'm excited for it to come in. The only reason why I bought the new tablet is because I really want something with accurate color grading, and this doesn't have it. So I need something with accurate grading. No, I don't necessarily need it, but I want it. So I have the buy on buying. But so not but I don't know if I should go for like another. But I think having the like more plus size shape would be like fit me as a person. So, like I'm a restart on this time. It's fine. Keep forgetting I can adjust my mount. I wish I was still
What if it's me looking down on me? The world above must also be. This could go on for infinity. Color-coded just to keep me sane. My world is finally starting to take shape. I press the button and it bursts into life. This time nothing will escape my sight. I see the stars and the planets soon follow. Expect to have the universe by tomorrow.
Anatomy is already like too hot, but or I feel like as long as it's fine as long as I say it's like I don't draw a lot of. I mean, I do, but I don't draw more. I just draw more female characters, just so I don't fussy and stuff. I feel like I've been drawing a lot more male characters lately, so. But compare that. Great. Okay. This is step one for one. seems difficult, but like or not, since this is going to be a rough schedule. So. Well, that's one option. Option. Option 2. Okay. That's really furry on the bottom. I think I could use the sea control. It would make it a lot easier. I don't know why I don't. I feel like option 1 is closer to my as an so, but if this is supposed to be the idealized, as I mean, it will be the character's going to be curvy, but I don't think the character's going to be at plus some. What? I feel like the plus size or maybe some of them are. I was gonna say some of the plus size for these are more of like Instagram plus size. Not that it's not realistic to have that, but it's like the plus size models have like slim waist with like thick, like more curves on the upper torso and the like hips, without actually being with having like a slim waist, which I guess in a way is plus size. That way. unfortunate. All of these, like... There we go. I'm trying to look for one with, like, pants, because of references. But the issue is how the clothes are hard to see. I have to figure out how I would pose my... I feel like my stuff is gonna be more realistic. Oh, hello. Hello, welcome in. Captain Jules. I was distracted trying to figure out, I haven't drawn on this tablet in a while, so I'm trying to, like, figure things out, drawing on, pen display and stuff. But, anyways, I'm here now, trying to figure it out again, and right now I'm trying to figure out the body type for, like, the VTuber and stuff that I want. So that's what I'm doing. And then thank you for the follow. But yes, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm thinking about making the character more of plus size to match me, because that's the point of what the VTuber is going to be. It's going to be more of a representation of myself, because I'm not good at, I feel like being in character, and it's a lot easier for me to not be in character, so that's what I'm gonna do. Also, thank you very much for the follow, Captain Jules. But yes, so I have these two now. So, I mean, I guess this body type is very similar. It's different, but similar. I feel like... I was trying to shape the body to be, specifically, like, if that... because the character theme is going to be a, horse, girl, like a horse peanut girl. So, that's what I'm going to do. Oh, thank you for the follow, Raven Under the Moonlight. Man, I'm getting a lot of followers. I don't know. I'm just here. So, yeah, that's what. And then I also want to take these, like, videos, or like, I want to take the Twitch videos and also upload them. And hopefully, like, people seeing my content can also learn. Because this is a learning process for me, because I've made a PNG tuber, but I've never made a, like, full-on VTuber, and I want to try rigging it myself. So, that's what I'm gonna do. Alright, I'll call you Raven then. I mean, I have Twitter, and I have a Blue Sky. but I love having like I love finding mutuals and stuff that do art. I love seeing people's art and stuff. So it's lovely to see people drawing, especially with how things are now. So that's one thing. I'm happy to see people, like, regardless of how like everything looks art wise now. I'm happy to see people drawing. So and I also don't know if the music's working. I put music on, but it's not playing for me, so I don't know if it's working on the stream. But I put some on, and then I also don't know the quality of my mic, so that's where I'm at. Oh, oh, Lolly, yeah. I didn't realize she posted my link. I'm glad she did, but yeah, so I actually, I'm her, well, used to be her coworker. So I know her in person, or I know her from in person. That's how, because I know she streams and I know she's been streaming. But hopefully she's been well. I haven't asked her how she's been doing, but I hope she's been well. But yeah, if you're wondering like how long I've been doing art for, I've been doing art for since 2012 or 2013. So it's been like what, 12, almost 13 years now. Jeez, time flies. I will say, but it's been a long time since I've been doing digital art. And I mean, I've drawn before that, but yeah, like now, I would say I got serious about digital or like about art since like 20. So I'm aging you. I mean, I'm aging myself every year, so I feel like that's the one thing. I feel like when I hit 18, I was like, man, I'm old. And I'm like already past that. Like, I'm old, and I'm not even that old. I just feel like when you hit that specific age, like, man, I'm old. So. Perfect. I mean, I can try and help with the design for that, but I'm not good at like furniture design. I'll do my best though, but I will assist. You're so right. The funny thing about that is well, it was like when I hit 18, I was like, man, I feel old. But yeah, no, you're I mean, I'm at the point where I'm like, I don't even know what I want to do with my life, but my dad was talking to me. He's like, you gotta figure out what you want to do with your life, especially now. So I was like, I was planning on it anyway, but I was like, I want to start streaming. And he actually brought up like doing YouTube and stuff, so I'm gonna try being more consistent with my streaming during my like free time and stuff, and see where it goes. Hopefully, I'm more consistent. But yes, I will. Extra hands are. I would. We just need to get as many people on board to help us with designing furniture and games. We could have our own little artist retirement. Oh yeah. I'm not in a like. I'm in my early 20s. Like, I'm gonna be in my mid 20s. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be in my mid 20s like this year. But yeah, no, I'm not even in a relationship. So, and I am the type that doesn't necessarily know if I want kids or really want kids. So that's where I'm at. Oh goodness. I mean, honestly though, I like seeing people that are like, not like old, but like older than I am. That's true. I do have time, it just doesn't feel like I do, because I have friends that are like getting married and stuff, they're in relationships, and I'm like, man. I know somebody my age that has a kid, and I'm just like, where am I at with my life, you know? But it is what it is. Time. I have time, and it's not really a rush. That's what I've had people say. Like, oh, there's not really a rush to, rush for me to do stuff. So. Exactly. That's the one thing, like, I feel that we should, as, individuals, learn from people that are older than us. You know, I appreciate people that, like, have a lot of, like, understanding and know-how with life, so. Jeez. Your sister-in-law was busy. Busy. Like, it could not be me at all. I mean, my sister has, 2 kids, so I have my niece and nephew, but, yeah, just, like, could not be me whatsoever. Well, I mean, that's like, I don't know if you've ever watched like the anime scene, but it's like talking about how like the character will get pregnant while kissing. I feel like that's the same equivalent. I guess maybe that's what's happened. But I feel like though part of it was their significant other's fault, because the significant other and the sister-in-law had to know. Alright guys, every time you kiss 7 times, you become pregnant. That's how babies are pregnant, guys. You didn't know. Man, I can't believe 5 kids. I just could not imagine. Like, at all. The dude? Like, male pregnancy and preg stuff? Oh, dang. She's, like, extra busy. Jeez Louise. My gosh, I feel like that's really taxing on your body, too. I could... Oh, hi, Omi! Hi, welcome! Yeah, you're correct. It's been over a year since I've streamed. And I feel really bad because somebody subscribed to me, like, back, like, a year ago when I streamed. And then I stopped streaming because I've just been busy with life. So, yeah, I'm back streaming, and I'm trying to design my own Vtuber stuff. Yeah, it's been a long time since I have streamed, and I honestly felt really bad for them because I'm like, they streamed to me, and they never streamed it, like, afterwards, and I'm like, they wasted their subscription to me. I felt really bad. But we're here now, and I'm gonna try and be more consistent. Yeah, I can't imagine having, like, 5 kids. Especially in this economy, that's a lot of kids to have. Plus, like, I mean, but hey, if she enjoys taking care of them, then that's good on her. I'm glad that she enjoys taking care of us. So. So we have these ones. 5 kids. That's like a. There's like another there's like a TV series that was like the one lady had like 12 kids or something, or like how many kids was it? 16 kids and counting, I think. Let me look it up. I have to look it up. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, not 16. 19 kids and counting. That's the TV series. 19 kids is a lot. Holy crap. I literally could not imagine having that many kids. That's a lot to take care of. And I mean, like, good on the parents that are actually, like, really care about their children, and want that many kids. It's not me. It's not me whatsoever. Like, maybe if I found the right person, I would want kids, but right now I don't. That's where I'm at. But I'm also not in a relationship right now, so like, it doesn't really matter. Right? Yeah, only you can't imagine having 19 kids. There's one lady that had supposedly like 60 something kids. Let me look up. This is funny. Yeah, Valentina. I don't know how to pronounce her last name. She's Russian. She had 69 children. She had 69 children. I don't know. She had like a pregnancy every time, I guess. I'm not the one that made it up. But supposedly she had. Oh my gosh. So I have one. She's always telling me she needs things. And maybe. Oh. Your sister. Oh, so your sister-in-law was asking you for something. I mean, my biggest thing with that, right, is your sister-in-law was kind of the one that, decided she wanted that many kids. Like, there's a risk when you're being intimate with somebody that you're gonna have a kid, and your sister-in-law didn't really prepare for that, so I feel like that's kind of like on your sister. That's just my opinion. With that, that's my opinion with that. But that's how I feel. Is that if she decided that she wanted to have that many kids, then it's kind of on her as responsibility to take care of them. And if she fails to do so, then she shouldn't have had that many kids. Oh my gosh, jeez. Well, good on you. Good on you. I can imagine that was a lot, to deal with at once. Could not have been me, or could not be me, but I just, yeah. that's like really. But I just worry about. I know that kids are a really big responsibility financially, and then also taking care of them. And as a parent, you have the responsibility of raising your kid and making sure that your like kid is brought up to be like a good person. So you want to make sure that you teach your kid right and all of that. And I worry that, not that I necessarily would be a bad mother, I just would worry that I wouldn't. I would feel responsible if my kid turned out badly, and I know it would be my fault. Maybe not necessarily, but that's what it feels like, okay? So I worry about that, know that kids are a big responsibility, which is why I would worry about that. So, and then also, like, I have more of an idea in mind that I'd want to be like a wife, but not a mom. So, but that's just me personally. And honestly, if people want to have kids, that's good on them. I'm just not as much. I don't think I'm as much that type of person. But maybe in the future, I would want kids. Right now, I think having like big like goals that you want to do, of course, you want to focus on those. And having a kid like that you're responsible for would take away from the time you'd be able to dedicate to schools. So, nothing wrong with that, I'd say. I feel like a lot of these body types, they're like slight variations. They have like extra. So gosh. You know, that's fair, honestly. And I think for me, I I also, so my sister has kids. I have my niece and nephew, and I was um 13 when my sister had my niece, and like I think 15 when she had my nephew. So I kind of got an understanding somewhat of like taking care of kids and stuff, because a family situation wise, I live in the same house as them. So I kind of like got a picture of what it's like taking care of a kid. And I'm not gonna say like having kids is like bad. I know they're a big responsibility. Kids can be like a huge blessing to a lot of people. It's just I know how big of a thing it is to have a kid. Like how huge of an event it is to have a kid. So it's kind of like something you need to plan for. Which of course not everybody can plan for that, but do your best to kind of. Thank you for the follow, Shy. Is it Shy Hikari or Shy? Anyways, thank you for the follow. But yeah, as for I would say, kids, I just know they're like probably one of the biggest life events that someone can have. Which is why I'm like, oh, people need to be careful deciding if they want to have kids or not. Okay, so, I don't even know. I mean, I guess they're. Yeah, I can see now that I'm like looking at them all. They have like slight variations. I think with the VTuber, I know I'm gonna make plus size. So let's figure out. I was gonna try and go for more of like the triangular to see how that goes. Well, I might as well try it out. Just sketching out. Could also try and draw the traditional, the usual like Vtuber size. See how that goes, but try out. It's an option. We'll see how it goes. This looks terrible. I was looking at. I have this anatomy book. I have this anatomy book that I got that's really good, and it kind of explains the differences between like masculine and feminine proportions. So if you want, so usually a lot of like if you're talking about somebody that's masculine, of course there's exceptions to every rule, but this is what the book talks about. If you have for masculine proportions, so generally, of course, there'll be more like usually what people consider boxing, but with the torso, so the torso will actually be longer, and then if you have like a feminine character, the torso will be short. So that's what it taught me, which I thought was interesting, and which of course I feel like that helped when I actually shortened the torso a little bit. So that I think was an issue. Those anatomy books are really like I really like them because they help to it helps to simplify things without them being like without them like just talking a lot about different anatomy aspects. It just shows them instead. It's like a show not tell. I really like that. So if I'm looking at anatomy books, I don't want to have to sit there like skimming through this stuff. Which I'm not the type of person that does that. Like that likes to read a lot in textbooks. For me. I know there's some people that really get a lot out of that. I just don't like it personally. So those anatomy books are like useful. Which again, I still have a lot to work on with my anatomy, but I've gotten a lot better. So. I feel like that's a thing. But the only question is, how many more am I going to sketch out for body shape? Like, I have a I'm just going to sketch out some stuff. I'm not content with that as the because I want to figure out what much more shapes. I was trying to go with, I mean, I guess you could see, because I have, how I'd say is, so this one, I tried to do more of like more of like this shape, so like the shoulders are wider. This one I think is more of like it, I feel evenly balanced. This one I did the opposite, so instead of having like the bigger shoulders, it has more of like this shape. This one I tried to base off of specifically a peanut, and then this one is more of like that was my first attempt, so I didn't. I kind of was like keeping in mind what I wanted, but not at the same time. But that's where we're at. Now I have to think about what else I want. I know that we're talking about different body shapes. Talking about specifically women's body shapes, there's different types, and I mean, I saw that if you're talking about like athletes and stuff, that athletes usually have a bunch of different, like a wide range of body shapes. But if you're talking about the typical female body shape, oh, well, this one has typical. This one has okay. What? Oh, it's a meme. Let me actually look. I know they have like an apple body shape, so the apple body shape is interesting because the like torso is like rounder, and then the legs are skinny. So basically, it's not really defined. The apple body shape. I shouldn't say like defined, but like it's more of like a. I've noticed typically a lot of individuals that have more of the apple body shape will have a like more round torso with like thinner legs. It's just so fun observing. and seeing the different, like, how unique everybody is. So, I probably won't go with the apple body shape, but I will sketch it out to get more options. Because more options are better. And then I'm also probably I'll draw. I did careful. I'm so sorry. That's this body shape. My biggest thing is I could, which I'm still gonna probably sketch them out like that way because I want more options. But I feel like even if I do sketch out like a more thin body shape, I'm not gonna go with that as much because one, the character's supposed to be a representation of myself, and I am not whatsoever. And two, I feel like a lot of VTubers go in that direction of their model being more on the side. Not all of them, of course, because I mean there's a wide range of people and a variety of people. But I just don't want to go, even though I am going to say child. So. Nothing wrong with having that as like a body shape, by the way, because people do have body shape. It's just I don't want to go with the common consensus of the typical VTuber. I mean, so far, surprisingly, like, I was like, man, I feel like all these look very similar, but I feel like surprisingly, I feel I'm not doing this body shape justice, and I feel so bad. It looks really rough. Well, I'm not gonna talk about this one. I have it now. I'm not gonna talk about this one. Alright, so that's that. Then yeah. Okay, so next one I'm gonna try doing is more of the trial. Let's see how that goes. It's like a character creator, but because I can just customize it however I want. like trying to think about how the anatomy is. Same, but I haven't drawn like I haven't drawn a lot of like female anatomy in some time. Like it's not the worst, but it's not. I don't feel like it's as good as my male anatomy because I've been drawing a lot of male characters lately. So my female anatomy isn't as my knowledge or how to draw them. So, so that was well, that was a neat because I know that people draw these being touch and stuff. So I'm just gonna try and see. I think that's decent. But of course, like this is overall just a sketch, so I'm not. It's not gonna be like the final say, especially if I'm gonna be making this as a full Vtuber model. This is more of like getting kind of a overall body shape ish down, and then like when I actually draw the official model, I'm gonna be working on focusing on trying to make the anatomy actually. So that's if the anatomy's off, I'll work on it later. I'll fix it later. That's how you fix your problems too. Is you just worry about food. So that's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna focus on drawing the overall actual like refined anatomy and like figuring out the I mean, even if I pick out like a body shape from one of these, and I'm like, I don't like this part of it, then I can just reuse it too. So this is just more of like a generalized me figuring out the kind of generalized body shape, and then afterwards I'll refine. And again, this is like my first time trying to really make a. I mean, I've attempted them in the past, like making a VTuber model and stuff, but I never actually had like made like I never officially modeled it or rigged it. I tried modeling it or like drawing a model for it, but I never finished it. And I did finish a PNG tube, but PNG tuber's having technical difficulties right now, so that's why I'm not. Instead, I'm just gonna draw myself, and I'm gonna try rigging it. So this is a whole new experience, really, with me doing the overall modeling and plus it's overall cheaper if I actually so besides me putting actual time into it. It's good content though, but besides me putting the actual content into this, it's gonna be a lot cheaper. Because Vtuber models I know can run it anywhere from like a couple $100. That's just for the actual model. Plus you have to pay for rigging, so like say like $800 for both of those. To even more expensive, like them being 2,000 and stuff. So, and I mean, I could use VRide Studio, but I don't want to. I tried making a model for that before, which was okay. And like I said, I transitioned from that into being YouTuber. But I think it'd be cool to actually make my own VTuber model, and learn rigging, and then possibly sell those as commissions. Because I do have commissions open, but it's just more of like, um, being able to be like, oh, this is what I want. The idea, I think, just having a customization or custom, like, it's a lot easier for me as an individual to make changes myself to something, um, or like put my art in the direction of where I want it if I'm doing it myself, comparing that to like if I commission it. Which, nothing wrong with commissioning like your stuff, especially if you're not capable of doing that and you feel like, oh, this would be better for me to commission it. I mean, I commission stuff all the time. I just feel like in this instance, I want to learn this as a skill, which is why I'm also doing it. So, but overall, I love commissioning people to draw my characters and everything. I have plenty of original characters, and then I've been getting last year. I guess I said last year, this year, but it's going to be last year soon. I made a bunch of different original characters, and then I commissioned people to draw my original characters. And I could draw my original characters in that, but like, where's the fun in that? I commission people because I like to see them, like, what interpretation they have for like my characters and stuff. And that's why I usually am like, when I commission people, I'm like, you have free reign to do what you want with my character. Here's my character's personality and stuff. And if you need me to find references for certain things, I can. Blah blah blah. But for the most part, if I don't have an idea, I'm just like, and I want to commission somebody, I just like give them free reign to be creative however they want to be with it. So that's what I use my money for. I don't have. I'm very fortunate to be in a situation where I don't have to like pay for rent and stuff. Um, and it allows me to like be able to spend my money on stuff like that, like commissions and everything. Um, which is very fun to see the I would say the like way people interpret my characters. It's my hobby. It's like commission, like guilty pleasure slash hobby to do that. Mm-hmm. Trying to What I'm trying to do is make this like an art, but like more on the extreme. Uh, so I'm kind of trying to push the proportions somewhat. Actually, kind of hard. Uh, Man, there's so many different that I've sketched out and all this stuff. Have all these. Hmm. I feel like I'm leaning towards specifically two of the body shapes right now, but I'm not sure. But I'm getting very stuck. She's like, this, they look. Well, I know they're sketches. I think I'm just like, dang. It is also a sketch. So I did say I was going to refine that later on. Hmm. Like, he's figured that out. Um. Yeah. I think it's a very similar. Okay, here's my thoughts so far. So I'm thinking I'm leaning more towards in terms of the body shape, I'm leaning more towards this one or between these. I'm just trying to figure out what would be the best option for those. Don't know anything else. So those are my thoughts. So everything. Okay, I guess those are my four options right now. I saved all of my stuff. Like I shove it all into. Excuse me if I'm gonna. Let me save that and then throw it folder and then then duplicate it and then. So that's what I normally do. Alright, these are my three options. Now I think about which ones I like most. Figure out why it's there's a random splash. It's right there. Now I should get the scale. Is there some other random splash there? The heck? It's like somewhere. What's that? There we go. Much better. Okay, so these are my three questions, I think. I feel like hard to say it or answer. I feel like in terms of the actual design right now, I feel like this one, so like this one is the in between of these two, and this one is like more of an extra curvy, which I feel like I mean I could go with this one, but I almost feel like I'm leaning towards this one, which is funny because that one's literally like the one I based off of a peanut shape, which is really funny. So I'm actually thinking I'm leaning towards that one overall, which means I can actually start to work on, I think, the sketches and stuff. I need a restroom break. I'm gonna put my little "Be Right Back" scene on, which is the music. Something. Dang. Wow. Anyways, I am gonna go take a restroom break. Also get myself like a quick snack, and then I will be back and then sketch out some of those to see what I. But I'm gonna go with I'm also gonna be right back. All right. then I'm gonna now. Well, I'm gonna eat sample, and then I am to figure out kind of what direction to go with my clothes. Yeah, I just so many options. I guess I also should figure out. I should figure out the hairstyle. I don't even know. I don't even know where to start with this. There's so much to do. That's the issue. Like, I don't know where to go with it. Where's this pressure break on? So switch over this. Okay. So, there's me looking at plus size. Okay, here it is. Like, there's so many different options that I can go for. I can go with more like the contour, or like this stuff. I was thinking the shorter patterns. This kind of reminds me of the sport, so I might not. Could go with that, but I might not. This one's just really cute. I also had detective stuff. So it's like, I don't know what direction to go with this. I really got fall inspired outfit. And not like I was thinking that was gonna pop up. I mean, I could do a dress, but I don't want to do like a long dress, because I feel like the long dress it will ruin the silhouette. So I want something that fits the silhouette of my character. Let's see. Oh, this is labeled as goblin core. This is really cute though. And so is this. So this one's literally like makes me think of a gardener. Which is cute, but I don't know if I want it to remind me of a gardener. The vibes I'm trying to give off for my character is artist. So I need to figure out what a good artist outfit is. What makes people think, wow, oh, so this character's an artist. Probably need to have like a bag accessory. But I also want to combine peanut emojis. So that's going to be hard. This is and there's so many different options. That's what it is. I like this one. This one's really I do have a jacket like this. That I can go with. Man, I just this is terrible. Yeah, what if I butter? If they have peanut butter corn, I want to see what pops up. Well, natural. Pictures of peanut butter. Not what I expected. But, what? What am I looking at? Wow, okay. We ignore that. Space Academia. There's so much. Okay, so wait. So if I do, what did I do here? How do I keep up? This came up. This came up. Not what I keep up. This is also. Okay, so I can go with this. Man. So I should just like start sketching out stuff like I did with the body. Just like I'll figure out these outfits. So I just need to. Okay, so I need to figure out what I want to portray with my art. Okay. Ugh. Sexy singles in my area. Wow. You don't even know where I live. That's so funny. Sorry. Anyways, I am trying to figure out. So ultimately, the body type I went with is this one. So I'm gonna do this. Okay. So ultimately, this is what I I guess I should figure out different clothing first, and then figure out. Oh, that. Yeah, did you read the caption on that? Holy crap! The caption on that was really funny. Hold on. Let me find it again. Now I gotta find it, the caption for that. Wait, where is it at? I don't even know if I can find it again. I think I typed in peanut butter cord and it popped up. Okay, wait. I'm sure I can find it. I believe in myself. Oh, I found it. Okay. Let me switch over the stream again too. That way everybody can see how horrifying this thing looks. Like, it's really bad. Okay. There you go. Okay, so we have Mary, who's 24, that lives 47 miles away. And it says, I may look 24, but I'm secretly 88. I love to stick peanut butter between your toes and eat it. Like, I just love first dates with peanut butter. Wow. What an amazing... what an amazing thing. This is the activities we get up to, I guess, while I'm trying to make a VTuber. But who needs a VTuber when you got Mary, who's 24 and secretly 88? Anyway. Yeah, welcome in. I just, I don't know what that was, but it's, oh my gosh, wait. I'm getting really distracted now. Now I need to show the... There's this. It's... Why is he Why is his head so tiny? How did it... I have so many questions. I was worried about my... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, yeah. Mary is life. Mary knows what she wants out of life. Okay? Oh my gosh. I've derailed everything. I just... Yeah! We finally got to see that horrifying... I just don't know what that is. Oh my gosh. Anyways, back to the drawing that I've derailed myself from. I was trying to, figure out, like, sketch-wise what I was gonna do. Yeah, my cursed sketches with, that are... Yeah. I just, they're blobs, basically. I told people I was... Just ignore the anatomy, for the sketches and stuff. Right now, I'm gonna be working on refining the anatomy, too. But, yeah, I just don't know why those searches popped up when I typed in peanut butter for it, okay? I don't know how to explain that one at all, whatsoever. But, here we are. Here we are. I just... Oh my gosh. This is my life now. This is my life forever and ever. So the character is not going to have ears. Because the reason why the character is not going to have... Well, the character is going to have ears, but not. And what I mean by that is, I'm going to have horse ears because the character is going to be like a horse. So the character will have like horse ears and stuff. But I don't want regular ears because I don't want that look as much. So I'm gonna have the hair and stuff be specific. But thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Man, I've gotten so many follows today. I started streaming. I'm just like, you know what? Screw this. I want to stream. And then I didn't expect to have this many, like, people follow me, which is crazy. But here we are. I guess people enjoy my content for whatever reason. I mean, I've streamed on and off in the past before, but I've never really, like, I feel like I wasn't really, like, maybe not super comfortable, but, like, I really, I didn't think I was that, like, decent at streams. Yeah, Peanut Butter Core is forever on the banned search list, okay? You don't look up Peanut Butter Core around. It's a something you need to not. So one of the options for the I could go with a regular bang with the curly hair around it. Curly hair around. Kind of like the jellyfish hairstyle. I don't know how to pronounce those things. They're pronounced somehow. I think it's ahegao. So. Oh, that I think I said the wrong thing. I think I said the wrong thing. Anyways, unless I'm thinking the wrong, I don't even know. I'm so glad you popped in and everything. Yeah, I know Molly from, Molly and I used to work at the same place, so I just hope she's been doing well. But yeah, we work at the same place, so that's how I knew Molly. And everything, how we knew each other. Okay, so this is an option here for one's big pictures. Okay, so if I want to make give off, I could go with something like this. I definitely want it to be curved though. I could go with this. Yeah. I wanted a hoge, not the other thing. I realized after I said it, I was like, oh no. I think I said the wrong thing. So, I screwed up. I absolutely messed up. That was me. That was my fault. I messed up. We don't talk about that though. We move past. We live and we learn, and we learn not to say that cursed stuff. Okay. The other option would be, so I was thinking like a wolf cut too. I could go with like no hair. I know I saw a thing that there's some really and curly hair. I'm like looking at all these horses. These horses actually have better hair than me. So, a lot of them have like the really long bangs. But I want the bangs to make sure, I want to have enough room for the eyes. In my, so, but basically, they have their little nice bangs. Have the, I don't think I have their routine on the side. Not all the time, but I feel like, so, I just, kind of like that. Just now. This is why we're experimenting and sketching. So, that. I feel like my favorite so far. Sure. I think this one, this one makes me think of like this part being linked. Yeah, we're still trying to figure this. I mean, the other hairstyle I have to work with was got a little break things. Here. Hello! Welcome in. Welcome in. I just like how I could say like, "Hey, Melon," it matches your name. But yeah, it's good to see you. I was telling Deku, I don't know if you were there, but I was telling them that I worked with Lolly before. Like, he and Lolly used to work at the same place, so that's how I know Lolly. But yeah, basically what I'm doing right now is trying to figure out the like hairstyle for the VTuber. Because I figured out the body shape, because I drew up a bunch of little like body shapes. Oh gosh, that's I drew up a bunch of different body shapes and tried to figure out what I wanted for it. And ultimately, the one I went with ended up being this body shape, because I liked the way it looked. And now I'm working on the hairstyles. I'm trying to figure out what I want for the hair. Going over a bunch of different options. It's a little it's a little hard to figure out because I'm like, there's so many different things I want to do, like different options that I can go with. But just trying to see where it brings me with that at least. So I'm just testing out. Sorry. That's a whole really cute bang. And then it kind of comes off. I feel like I'm here with a shorter hairstyle only because I tend to gravitate to short hairstyles in person. And basically, because the reason why I gravitate towards shorter hairstyles is because my hair's on the, it's not like super thick, but it's on the thicker side, which means that my hair tends to get like really hot. It face with cuts. So that's why I have why I had more of like a short face. And I will keep that in mind, Deck. I'll call you Deck because that's the first part of your name. And welcome in, Rebels. I appreciate people who's coming in to watch, honestly. I'm like, I'm just here, I'm chilling, and I'm happy that people are actually coming in to watch me work on this. That's all I can say. Since I'm not, since I would say I'm more of a beginner, like when it comes to streaming and stuff, so. Just trying out different things. Oh, well, good to know. I assuming all of you guys know each other and you guys are joining from Wally's thing that she sent. But nice to meet you and all, and thank you for the follows, guys. I really appreciate it. Oh, are you a VTuber? Oh, that's awesome. Like, if you have any advice, because I'm starting to try and get into it, because I want to try and branch out and, like, stream more. So, if you have any advice, that would be very much appreciated. But for your VTuber and stuff, do you, like, what is your, like, model and everything? Because for me, mine, I'm gonna be, so specifically, I'm making my model be is, like, a horse girl that's, like, a peanut, like a horse girl that has, like, peanut motifs. Because my mom calls me Peanut. So, and I like horses, so that's what mine is going to be. But yeah, I wanted to try and make my own model. Jeez. Oh my gosh. I'm honestly, Melon, I think I'm gonna die. I'm gonna be honest. with me doing all of this because I'm like, I know this is gonna be a lot of work. And I'm starting from the scratch. Like, as you can tell, I'm literally starting just ideas. So I'm streaming me doing the ideas, streaming me sketching it out. And this isn't even like the refined art. This is just the ideas portion. And I'm just like, and I want to rig my own. So I did a PNG tuber model, and that took me a decent chunk of time, like actually refining and doing all the pieces. So a full VTuber, I'm gonna be prepared to do. This is gonna take me dozens and dozens of hours to do, which is gonna be fun, but a huge learning curve because I'm not used to it. So, and I think it would be good for me to branch out and learn how to actually make my own VTuber model. Plus, me streaming this is gonna keep me on track with actually doing stuff because I procrastinate a lot. So, this is gonna be a learning experience for myself, and everything. So yeah, this is where I'm at. Oh my gosh, I can imagine that I've seen the people rig, and I just look at it, I'm just like, that's amazing. I aspire that, like, to be that way, some of the rigging I can do, but, yeah. Are you talking about, what was it, Vtuber? Is it Vtuber Studio? Is that the one? I feel like that would be... I did try using Vtuber Studio, and I made, like, a model from that, and I used that for a bit, but I felt like it didn't really fit what I wanted to go for, so I made a PNG tuber that I used for a bit, but the PNG tuber right now is having technical difficulties, so I'm not using the PNG tuber right now. But I have wanted to make a tuber model, and you know what? I was like, since I'm streaming again, let me just actually make my own model, and here we are. I'm starting from scratch and making my own VTuber model, streaming me doing it, so... Yeah, there really is, like, it's... I know that the market for it right now is really big, which is why I am learning to make my own, and then going to use it to, like, stream and stuff. And I think it'll be good for me to, like, have and everything, so... I'm excited for it. And hoping that I can just stay on track with it. Okay. I could do this similar, but I want to do my trigger. Like two. Great. What I've done before in the past. Probably gonna go for curly hair stuff, but I like the I think as many ideas as I can possible. Yeah, they just became straighter. Okay. Try and I know that they have like I know a lot of people are really talented with using Vtuber Studio. Basically, I know that a lot of people can do a lot of customization with it. I just was never, I never kept up with that. That's a good thing. That's I think a good like goal, especially for planning on doing that. I want to try learning again. I'm learning to like model my own, but I think it'd be really cool to learn rigging as well because I want to rig and model my own, basically do all, and then I can start doing the work as like commission work, and also I think it's a good idea to like try and help smaller reviewers out. So maybe having a little bit lower price. Although for me, I'm not skilled at rigging yet because again I haven't done it. So it'd be a good learning experience for me, and I'd probably sell them cheaper because I'm newer at it. So. Yeah, I've seen I've watched a few videos on YouTube about people that have actually done the like all of Vtuber. Like they'll customize like the eyes, they'll do the customization for like the skin tone and all of that, and I just look at it, I'm just like really impressed by what people can do with that for what the program is, and I'm just like, that is really impressive. Like some of these models don't even look like Vtuber models anymore, how skilled that these people are. But yeah, that's not me. So what hair's that's I don't even know what music is playing, I'm gonna be honest. But thank you for stopping on by. I appreciate it. But yeah, I play the music, but I cannot hear it. whatsoever. I literally cannot hear the music playing, so whatever music that's playing right now is playing. So hopefully people like it. If not, I can't tell you what it's playing. I put on copyright-free background music, and it's supposed to be like a chill playlist, so that's what that is. Like, go with like a high. I put it down. Comes down. Oh, there's the options. I said here, like. Bali, hi! I'm so happy to see you. How have you been? Thank you. Thank you. I figured out the body shape. I've been working on trying to figure out the body shape, and now I'm doing the hair. And the hair, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm so glad you're alive. I was so sad to hear what happened. I was like, no, I'm not gonna see Lolly anymore. I'm so sad. But, you know, it is what it is. I just hope that you've been well. At least you're alive. I will say I'm glad about that, 100%. So, yeah, I was actually talking to my dad about, because it's funny because I wanted to start streaming. Like, I literally had mentioned streaming, like, I think yesterday, online. And then my dad came and talked to me, like, yesterday night or something. And he was like, you gotta figure out what you want to do for, like, a living and stuff. Or figure out what direction you want to go and everything. And so, I was like, he was talking about it. He was like, you could start a YouTube channel, like a YouTube channel, stuff like that. And so, basically, I was like, well, I guess I could start up streaming, and I can stream me working on me making a VTuber, because I want to make a VTuber. So, do that, and then my dad's like, yeah, you should learn 3D model. So I was like, I can stream me learning 3D modeling too. So, combine all that. Basically, I just stream my stuff. Just start streaming, and doing things more consistently, so I can try and, like, hopefully, one, put out content that I like and I'm excited for. Two, actually, like, stream it so I can not procrastinate. And it helps me to work on it. And three, like, help to build a following, I think. So, because I want people to see my art, and I want to build a following and stuff, but it's, yeah, building up a following is kind of hard. So, it's a lot. But I'm so glad to see you, Lolly. I'm like, I missed you. I missed you, Lolly. But, yeah. Wait. That's why I've gotten all these followers. Yeah, literally everybody was like, oh yeah, Lolly sent me here. I'm like, oh yeah, I knew Lolly. We worked at the same place together. So yeah. I I've been working on art a lot. Let me see if I can pull up some of the like stuff I've done. Let me see. I gotta pull it up. Okay, it's gonna take a second. Okay. I mean, I think you probably have seen some of the stuff that I've done before. Oh, okay. I was like wondering, like, well, I figured you just were like busy with something. That explains it. Okay. So let me go to my profile. This is my blue sky. Okay, so I did this recently. This is a commission I finished recently. I'm working on I have 2 commissions backed up that I need to finish, but this is one. This is another commission I finished recently. I'm pretty proud of it. Both of these I'm actually pretty proud of. I like the lighting on this one though, specifically. This one I did. I'm really proud of the perspective I done on this one. Okay? And then this one, I was just doing a lighting stick. And it somehow turned out really well. And somebody said that it looks like it belongs in a museum. So, those are some of the ones I finished. And then I also have, oh, this is a work in progress I'm doing right now. I haven't gotten around to finishing that up. But I also have this one that I'm really happy with. That's James from League of Legends. So thank you, Lolly. I appreciate it. So that's what I've been up to. There's a lot of drawing. Yay, James. Thank you. I appreciate you appreciating my time. Yeah, I've been trying to work on getting better at art. Like recently even more, so. But yes, what I'm trying to do now, I'm trying to figure out what hairstyle would be good for my character, right? So I'm thinking I kinda don't want okay, so I don't think I want this one. Don't want this one out. I don't think I want the straight hairstyles as much. I kind of I've been picturing in mind this one specifically for the character, but I don't know how well that would look on the silhouette for the character. Because I kind of like those initial ones I drew first. But like, so silhouette wise, I feel like I'd have to exaggerate this more to make it like puff out more so the silhouette looks better. This one's supposed to be pigtails, although I don't know how these look like wings to me because I did them. Yeah, so here's the oh, you didn't even see it. You didn't even get to see me do the body types. Okay. That's what I did first. I did body type shapes first. So here's me drawing and testing out different body shapes. And then the ones I landed on that I liked the best for my character were these 3. Okay, good. They look like pigtails. Okay, good. Were these 3. And I ended up landing on the one I have now because ultimately I liked the fact that it was like balanced between the 2 of them. But it's funny because so my VTuber like premise is going to be based around a horse and a peanut. So it's a horse peanut character, and the body shape is actually I based it off of a peanut. Funny enough, like the shape of a peanut. So that's what that is, and it happened to work out with like what I wanted to do. And I'm just trying to figure out if I want I was trying to figure out. Yes, Peanut. I have a story behind that, but I was trying to figure out the hairstyle next because I also need to figure out how to get more like connect the two like themes of it, and then I also wanted to make the character or that design like basically if somebody glances at it, be like, oh, that's artist. But yeah, so the story behind why I was basing it off of Peanut is because my mom calls me Peanut. So that's where that's from. So, and then I like horses. So, combine the two and there you go. Yeah, so I'm like, I made my little mascot a Peanut, and I'm like, you know, if I make a VTuber, that's going to be my mascot. So, this VTuber is going to be based off of me. That's why I'm making the character more plus size. A peanut horse. Okay? And then I just, you know, the clothes is where it's going to be, like, a heart. But, again, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do for the hair, and I keep going back to this one. I just like the shape of it, and I like the idea that there's, like, braids and stuff that come down. Because it reminds me of the first time I was trying to design a VTuber, and the original design for it was, like, so, here, actually, show you, like, the original design, I had, like, these two braids that came down. It was just, like, big braids, and then, like, bangs and stuff. So, that was the character originally. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this first hairstyle. I just like it, and you know what? It's my character. And worst comes to worst, I can always change it too. That's the nice part about me drawing it. So I think I'll go with that. And I also have to figure out clothes and stuff too. But yeah, I also want to put, oh, you weren't even there. You've been gone, so you didn't even know. I got my ears pierced. Although you probably, I don't know if people would actually notice, but nobody's noticed that's worked there. But yeah, I'm gonna add ears to the ears as well. Oh, okay, good. So I did tell you. I just didn't know if I told you or not. I know, you're observant. The only thing is, my hair, because of my hair being down, it covers it. But, yeah, basically, at least you would have noticed. I feel appreciated. So, got our little, that's okay. So I got my hair. I know, I miss you being there. It's just unfortunate because I think that it's because I'm assuming you got super like sick a lot, so you had to keep taking off work, and they're like, well, you keep taking off all this time, so. Yay! Hopefully you're doing better now. I missed you. I'm like, I miss Lolly. Lolly, come back. Like the song, what is it, like a baby come, that's like, yeah, baby come back, you can blow your all on me. I'm like, Lolly, come back! Maybe you can, since you're gonna reapply again, maybe you can get, leave of absence permissions. If you're gonna do that. So I just hope you, I'll be excited to see you again if you're able to get there. Dang. That's really unfortunate. I figured as much. Oh. You'll be so sad. Ruth was so sad when I said that you weren't coming in anymore. She was so sad when I was like, yeah, Lolly's not coming in anymore. I was like, I felt so bad. I was trying to explain to her, like, because before I was like, oh yeah, Molly's just sick. She's out. Blah, blah, blah. And then I heard that, like, from somebody one day that you were no longer going to be able to come in. And I was really sad. I was like, no. I want Molly. It is what it is. But as long as you can apply again, I'd be excited if you do get the AM position, but if you don't, I'd just be excited to see it. Hey, I'm hoping you get AM. I'm hoping. But I'd also be happy if you, became an associate. Okay. So, we got our... I'm also debating if I should put a tail on this character. I feel like if I put a tail on the character, though, you won't be able to. I think. Okay, so I feel like you can't see it, but it'd be really cute if it was just like a tiny curly tail, like a little one that's like here, and then you have like a little curly tail. Okay. That you can't see. Right. Also, I need to actually save this. That'd be really bad if I didn't save that, and I've been working on this for 2 hours and 50 minutes, so. Okay, we saved. We're good. What are we going to do about it if something happens? Now onto the clothes, which is a whole nother story. I also want to, like I said, I'm going to put earrings on the character, if I have to figure out what. But I'm thinking for the clothes, I liked the idea of having, like, these, big sweaters. So, like, use the sweater. Then again, it just looks cute. But, like, I could also do, like, a cardigan. But I like the idea of, like, this. I could do a crop too. That. I don't know what. That's hard! Again. Oh, yeah. I said Deku. The way you said you call him Delu makes me think you're, like, if you just expanded it, it'd be like Delulu, and I'm just like, oh. Yeah. He saw the most cursed thing ever. It was like this dating profile of... It was a dating profile of this lady that was like, that her thing says, oh yeah, Melon is lurking, and then Rebels is also here. Rebels left, but Melon was here. I'm just happy to see other artists, okay? I'm happy to have artists, and you know what? I was like, dang, there's so many people that were following me. I'm like, I started and I was at like 66 and now I'm at 73 followers. I'm like, dang, that's crazy. But, yeah, basically, I, saw this really weird video. And it was like, it was on me looking up a specific thing on Pinterest, and basically the profile itself was like, I may look, 24 years old. I may be like 24, but I'm actually like secretly 88 years old. And there was something about like her putting peanut butter on somebody's feet and eating it off of their feet. And I'm just like, oh. It's real bad. It was really bad. So, I just couldn't. So, I feel like I thought the crop would be cute. Maybe it's just the bottom part. That's what I'm like, I think the crop part for this would be cute, but I'm just like looking at it, I'm like, I don't know if that fits. So. Hello! Welcome on in. I'm just, I'm trying to sketch out my, like, stuff with Vtuber right now. I'm trying to figure out clothes. So, clothes are kind of a pain in the butt right now, because I'm so bad. Oh, Lolly, you've invited all of the artists. I appreciate it. Thank you. Don't want tech with not good tech. Oversized sweat. No, Swamp Rat did not appear. Lolly knows how to do the rituals for summoning a bunch of artists, which I appreciate. Oh, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate that as well. Oh my gosh, man. No, I don't know if they did or not, Lolly. But hey, if they do, I appreciate you somehow sending them all my way. So. I don't know if Raven. But, yeah, I had quite a few people follow me, so. Yeah, do you have, like, nicknames for all of your people, Molly? It'd be funny if Raven just showed up and saw you just saying that about them. Well, we just gotta do like a summoning circle for all of them. Oops. can't this make my... I don't think body fit is in. Yeah, we gotta do a ritual, okay? I think the thing I want to convey with these clothes is I'm trying to convey artist, okay? But I don't know, there's like not a specific thing for an artist, because artists all look different. So I'm like, the more I stream, the more I'll appear. Okay, so I got, basically you're just telling me I gotta stream. Got it. I could add buttons. Like, is it like artist pack isn't like wolf pack or like something else? We're all just, we all get summoned and become wolves, okay? You guys thought you left that wolf phase? Nah, you never left. It's like, ooh. Oh my gosh. Oh. Just randomly start howling, I guess. Instead of a fox, you're now a wolf, Wally. I don't make up the rules, that's just the way they are. That'd be fantastic. You tricked everybody into thinking that you're actually a fox, but you're not. You're a main. Have you? Okay. I don't know if you've seen Lolly. It'd be really funny if you. I don't know if you've seen a Tibetan fox. They are really funny looking though. Now I gotta pull up a picture, but let me find a picture and I'll switch. Yeah, main wolves are actually really cool. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Look at the face of this thing. I've heard somebody say that this thing looks like somebody's attempt at taxidermy. So, their faces are just really, like, they look so fake, but they're not. Like, like, its facial proportions are interesting. It looks so weird. Yeah, they look like they're done with her. Like, they're done dealing with people. That's what it looks like. That's like a... I don't know how well that would translate to, so that's the issue. I need to find something that has like a good solid out. Like, this kid's like highly. I'm like, oh, this is hard. I'm like trying to figure out what fits me while also being really cute, but also gives off artist vibes. So, right now, those. Balls. Oh, thank you for the follow. I don't know how to. I'm so bad at it. I'm so sorry. I probably butchered. But thank you for the follow. Like, okay, so. Me not pronouncing the name right. Lolly couldn't even figure out who I was talking about. That's how bad I butchered your name. I'm so sorry. I'll probably call you Riku, because that's just, I feel like I don't butcher that as much. I think it's like Mariku, or Mariku, but I just am so bad at it, so Riku it is. Yay, welcome back. Okay. I should actually do Ollie since you're here. If you were to pick out one of these outfits that fits me the most, like, because I'll probably re-sketch out something, but, yeah, I'm working on VTuber. I'm trying to figure out outfits now. So I have the general hair design down and stuff, and there's still, like, other things I need to work on. But I'm trying to do the basic design, and I literally started from scratch. I mean, you can call, like, you can either say my, like, well, usually if you're talking about my username, people call me Angel, Angelic, Angie, but if you want to call me by my real name, that's fine, I really don't care. Oh, that? Yeah. I also have, I think, if I, let me see which one I posted. I have to actually look and see. Oh, that, yeah. I have another one I did. I can just post it there. Let me, I need to post my other I've done. I've done more since. Let me just, let me, post that. And then post this one. There you go. More art I did. It'll be on there. Alright, works for me. So yeah. Anyways, Lolly, what I was going to ask, so I'm trying to figure out which outfits, because you've seen me before. For vibe-wise, which one of these fits me the best? And I if none of these fit me, I'll just resketch more. But, so we have these three here. Like, this one is overalls. So that's what this is. And then I have like a, I might do this in the field. But anyways, this is a sweater. So we have these. And then we also have these ones. So this is like a cardigan. This, I think, is almost like a cardigan with crop. And then this was like a cute shirt thing that I saw. But if none of these seem to fit, I will try to figure out something else to fit. Or if you're like, well, some of this stuff fits, but not all of it, then just let me know. I'm just trying to figure out the general vibes that fit me. Because this VTuber is just supposed to represent me. Not really a special backstory other than that it's a horse character with, like, peanut theme and art theme around it, so. That's kind of, what I'm going. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm honestly not surprised if she gets distracted. I've witnessed it in person before, so that would also that would do it. That would about that would that would do it. So, I'll just sketch more then. While you guys are busy with stuff. No, you're good. Hey, I appreciate you guys at least, like, tuning in, so that's something. What are you eating? Every time I hear somebody eating or, like, hear that they're eating, I'm like, now you gotta tell me what you're eating, so. That's my little requirement. That sounds pretty good. The holidays for me were pretty good. So, basically, my family, what happened is on Christmas Eve, we started up a new tradition to where we, like, play games to win prizes. Are you, well, I feel like you don't do the, I know, you're trying your best, Lolly, to multitask it. I believe you. But, yeah, basically, my family, we started up a new tradition, and the tradition was to, like, we play games and earn, like, gifts and, like, prizes that we started up. And then, afterwards, like, on Christmas, what we do is we open up our gifts, but this year they ended up traveling after we opened up gifts, so they've been out for since. They're supposed to be back today. Oh, were you? I was trying to ask your, yeah, it was a lot of fun. I was trying to ask your input with this, Lolly, but you were multitasking, you said. I was gonna ask you. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out, and I just sketched this one out too, but I was trying to figure out, because you've met me in person, so I was like, because this is supposed to be a VTuber that represents me, I was asking your input on one of these these outfits, if they, like, which one of these, like, seems to lean more towards, like, my, like, who I am as a person and, like, my vibes. So I have these three options, which this one's like a button up with a, like, crop sweater on top and then a skirt. This one's like a cardigan with a, like, ribbon and stuff. This one has more of, like, a button up shirt and everything. Then I have these three. So this one doesn't come across very well, but this is overalls and stuff. So 1 and 3 on this one. And then I also have this one I just finished sketching out, which is like a cardigan with like skirt and stuff. So you were saying 1 and 3 on this first one, and then this would be 4, 5, 6, and then 7. Five, the overalls, or no, wait. Okay, so you're saying, okay, so this one, and then this one, and this one. Okay, Good to know. Also, part of it is probably because I only ever wear pants. So those are the two pants options. Because I never wear my nicer clothes because I don't go around with them. So yes. One with the that one. Okay. I'm also trying to think about silhouette. So if I take the options that you have, so if I so if I do this, like, okay, these were the options that you liked best. So have those on there, and I can also add and adjust anything too. But yeah, that's the main thing I was thinking about is like how it would stand out. Takes tasteful amount of things. I love that. I mean, I do have thick thighs IRL, so I guess that works. Now, if we're trying to go with that, then so out of these options, then we're leaning. You guys were saying you're leaning more towards which one? Out of 1, 2, or 3? 1. Okay, so 1 vote for 1. All right, 2 votes for 1. Honestly, I like that one though because I wear like sweaters and stuff anyway. So guess we're going with 1. So that works. So now I got to. Now I gotta do I put the clothes in here and I the top of the third one. Oh, wait, there you go. There you go. Like combine the top of the third one with the. I mean, I could have. Well, they're both button up, so. Get the. I look like I'm. Well, they wouldn't want to look like I'm part of the Amish, so. Alright. I can figure it out and adjust other parts of this outfit too. But for now, that's where we're at. It's a little hard to see. But okay. And now we need to figure out shoes. There's a lot of options to choose. I care about throwing things too. One is keep changing. Yeah. Well, I was trying to I was trying to put it on top of the like thing, but hold on. I need actually, yeah, I think, and then I can just like adjust like little aspects and details about it too. Okay, so this is what we got now. Okay, so this is where we're at so far with our little VTuber model, and then now I also got to figure out shoes. Man, this is a. I mean, I expected it to be a long process. I shouldn't be surprised. It's taking quite some time. So. um, but yeah, I'm pretty happy with how it's coming out so far. And I'm happy to have input from other artists as well. It really helps me. Especially since I struggle with character design, so now to go up to shoes. Because there's plenty of options we could go with for shoes. We could go with like typical Mary Janes. I'm just this show know what I'm talking about. Mary Jane. Alright, so that's one of them, and then there's also the other option of like boots that some people do or have. So gosh, shoes are my weakness. So we just we don't question the fact I'm so bad at shoes. I'm gonna lolly in probably. Okay. Okay, anyways, back on track. Oh gosh. Real. Those are good. Those are not good. There's like a few options, but I just don't know which. Oh. Okay, Ollie. When she gets back, I need to ask her opinion. I need, like, because I don't know if it'd be cute for me to add thigh highs on my full outfit or not. Because I could add, like, ankle highs. Oh, okay. All the shoes. I'm trying to type things. Okay, so I need my. Okay, I'm back. I was distracted. I was trying to type with somebody. Man, shoes are hard though. Okay. And they all look the same. And I don't know if it'd be cute if I like have thigh highs or not. there's so many options. Okay. I will be right back. I'm gonna get our water. it back. And get some water. And I just need to figure out the shoes now. I think. And like accessories. I think having thigh highs would be cute because I could add like designs and stuff. But I also don't know if it'd be better for now I gotta I'm literally asking people about that. Okay. Also, I can add accessories to this. So, I have the what I want. Okay, what I'm thinking I want for the character. Thinking I want thigh highs with but I don't know how. I'm like trying to think about how. Like it could be boots. I'm gonna find shoes. And see how that goes. I don't know if I want this like. So I mean is so like they have like immediately no. I just don't wear heels, so that one not that there's cheeky heels, it's just like on me if I'm picking feet or not. Okay. So I want that. I don't even have thigh highs, funny enough. I just think that they so it's kind of fun. And then shoes themselves. Should have anyways. What's your issue? Pinterest is not having a good time. I type in shoes, it's like no. Yeah, I was trying to find buttons. No. Okay, thanks. Google search. So I have a few options here, and the few options are basically so I have Mary Jane's. I mean, if this is supposed to be the idealized for me, I'm probably not gonna go with Converse. So either Mary Jane's or Boots. I'm almost leaning towards Mary Jane's, but like, I don't know. I'm writing for some people to get their opinion on this. Well, one person. It'd be nice to have, my touch. Anyways, don't question that. I need. Waiting on the thing. And then I gotta figure out how to add the motif of peanut because I want. I'll probably add nail polish. Let me actually, I'm gonna write out what I want. Okay. So my little goals to add on this model are going to be probably a bag, but like, I feel like I don't know how it would look on this. Okay. So this might go, and somebody said Mary Jane's for that. So I am gonna go with Mary Jane's then, and I want to have the cute little Mary. I think okay. Actually, though, anyways, I kind of want to add. Five, six, okay. I want little. So, this is my art design so far, and then I'm thinking of for accessory that I add. So I had to clip here, clip somewhere on here. And I'm trying to think about else. The only question is, what else am I going to add to the because I want to add more accessories. I don't know. I definitely want to add earrings. Although, it'd be a little hard to have them, like, but I do want, like, yeah. I know that people, if they have these now, and they have things that make sense to you, but mine would be really awkward if I had, you know, difficult unless. I mean, I guess I'd be fine. So right now, I'm also debating if I want to like add some on the side. Because I could add it. I think it'd be cute to have a crossbody or like a crossbody guide, but I don't know if that would be 100% what I want. Adding a crossbody guide. So many options. so many options. I just think that leaving it like this is a bit plain. I mean, it's cute, but I feel like it's plain, and I want to add some more accessories to it. So, I mean, I could add like pins and stuff, or like this handmade bag or something. It has some. Maybe like a keychain and stuff. I just don't know what to do with that. But I definitely want a little pin or something, I think there. And I'm gonna add a crossbar. Add stuff. And like different stuff. That's my little notes. And then I can add that's and then I can add like a little anime character here. I'm thinking about what anime. Maybe like a character. Oh shit. And then it's like let's just say like just a little stuff. Nah, I think. Everyone. Oh, hello. Welcome on in. Oh, and thank you for the follow. I'm trying to. So, I made a lot of progress today. I'm trying to figure out with the design, because I'm probably gonna add a bag. I'm just like, because I felt like it would be plain without it. But right now, this is what the design is. Oh. Well, now your sister's here. Got the whole family. But yeah, so I have the little crossbody bag that I'm probably gonna add, because I think that'll be. Oh yeah, that's our, I forgot, we were gonna do, we're now like artist outfits for wolves. But yes, so I have this crossbody bag here now, because I think that'd be cute, and I always wear. I'd have to flip this around. Me. Yeah, I like it too. I'm trying to figure out if I should have it on this side or... Oh no, that's not... I think it covers. Oh. Only because it looks better. Molly, welcome back! Thank you, I appreciate that you like my art. Lolly, I added... Okay, so... You missed out on my, like, little design stuff, but... So basically, for the shoes and stuff, I picked out thigh highs with Mary Jane's, because I think that'd look... I have a little peanut hairpin. There's a little peanut pin on the character's shirt, and then I have a crossbody bag that I was gonna add with, like, it's gonna be like cute designs on it with like a couple keychains hanging off of it and everything. So didn't know what you thought or your thoughts on it, but I think it looks cute so far. Okay, good to know. And then I also adjusted the like sweatshirt and I made it more of like a cardigan because that'd be cute. And then I added the but now I also wanted to add earrings onto the character. And I'm thinking, because it's supposed to be representing me, I was gonna add glasses. So thoughts on me adding glasses to the character? Thank you. I'm happy with how she's coming. Is somebody like the body type? Because I was curious about the like leggings and stuff, and I sent a picture of the character. Or I asked them if I should do like thigh highs and stuff, and they were like, "Yeah, do thigh highs." And then I asked about the like shoes that would go with it, and they were like, "Oh, Mary Jane's would go well with it." And they said that the like body type, so we're getting there. It's going. I just need to figure out again if I should add glasses. That's the question. Because I think, and then I want to add earrings for sure. So I don't know. Add glasses. And the glasses, I'm planning on them being brown. I think brown glasses are. So, thoughts on glasses? And then I want to add this. Okay, now to test out Salt. That's the best. Okay. So this is the silhouette of the bear. Silhouette of the bear. I think the silhouette is just a bit, but I definitely think you'd be able to tell that it's not like typical. I'm pretty happy with it so far. I think that it's pretty good progress, and then like I think tomorrow maybe I would work on the. I do want to. I'll have to sketch out the facial features for that, but I think it's coming along. I think it's pretty hard. I'm gonna sketch. I'm probably gonna sketch the face, but I think that this, unless I add the bow or something here, but this sun. eyes that I want to have not cute eyes. So I feel like soft eyes. Self-interview? I will add more of a self-interview. Basically, I think what I'm gonna do is finish sketching out the features of this and stuff, and then I am probably gonna like end streams. Not that I'm like super tired, but that way I can like let also do the process, and then I also have so. I like the features on the feature building. Okay. So, come on. I also have I could make the eyes more personal too. These first eyes. Whatever. So, like, horses' peoples are more like beds. So I think we can just think I have that. To make my character horse, but I don't know if that would be like good or not. Concentrating on this. Girls are good. And I'm gonna have to look up tutorials and how to keep all this stuff properly. So I can That's really tough. That's yeah, you're right. Okay, so I'm probably gonna stop here for the day, but this is my let's make sure I save this first. But yeah, right. Okay. Now I can see. No, I forgot one more thing. Now I can see. Alright. I am going to stop the stream there, because I have been streaming for almost 5 hours now. And it's, I need to make sure I get, enough sleep for, work tonight. And I very much appreciate, everybody coming in and, stopping by and stuff, following me and everything. And I'm so far, I'm pretty happy with how the design's coming out. Not a goat, it's a horse. I was thinking about giving her, horse eyes, but if it's giving off, welcome back. But if it's giving off, goat vibes, I might have to change the accent. But because it's supposed to be a horse. So, basically, if it's giving off goat vibes, there we go. Alright. This is what her design looks like. So yeah, as you can tell, we made a bit of progress, quite a bit of progress from when you last were on, since you just woke up. But yeah, no, I was just about to end stream because I need to get to sleep myself, so I can have enough time to rest. But I'm pretty happy with how the design's coming out so far, and I'll probably readjust and change some things. But I think this is a really good place for me to pause for now. So, but yep, that is the final design. And again, I appreciate everybody for stopping on by and coming to join my stream, talking and chatting and giving me follows and everything. I really appreciate everybody. So, that is that, and you all have a wonderful rest of your day.